I have absolutely no idea where I left off, but we're just gonna roll with it anyway. And if there's one thing that I'm realizing right now, it's the fact that I didn't turn my lights on before I actually started. There we go. Now I can't see anything because it's too freaking bright. But we will make do with it one way or another. How are we doing today? Specifically subspace so far, but I'm going to assume that there's going to be more people showing up. I have absolutely no idea who I was supposed to talk to, but I guess there's one way I can find out. I need to go up and figure out where Jovi ran off to. Right. My not suffering from a mental disorder sister. There you are. Oh, is it Datan, the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Time to look. I saw someone go outside earlier. Maybe that was Datan. Ah, crap in a hat. I saw Datan trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression on his face. Is there something the matter? I knew their hideouts in the southeast, so they were using a... Nope. I'm sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Viger. You scared me half to death. That data ROM is heavily protected by a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. A seriously talented guy, you say? Ah, shit, dude. Ah, Professor, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. It can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think I may have a solution. Who would that person be? Viger, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in OMS in Pyrite Town? Datan, hand the data ROM to Viger, please. Oh, right away. Again, what are these freaking names? OMS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver the data ROM to Ned at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sect, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get all the contents of that data ROM. Pyrite is past Agate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out there. Well, first off, I'm gonna head over to Agate to get a few more Pokeballs. I was informed that I do get to purchase them from here now. And this is either the Pokemart or the Poke Center. We shall figure that it's the Pokemart. Good. Let's go 6, but I could also use some heals and potions. There we go. You just saw the worst fake Nintendo ad in your entire life. That wasn't even English. Well, I'm sorry to hear that there, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, but there is one thing that I need to do before I forget. I need to update the team. There we go. Everything's right as rain now. Got like a wayward eyelash in this. It's like bent out of shape. There we go. Damn, this place has both seen better days and is in better days right now. Good freaking God. Wait for me! What is happening? Wait for me! Well, that's interesting. There goes Marcia, tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. What are you giving me that eye look? Do you know who I am? I'm Gale. They call me the gatekeeper of Pyrite. That smoldering look says you're ready to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Sure, because I have a Carvana that needs to open its heart. Waltz and the stubble. Oh, can't use fire attacks on Ralts. Luckily for me, you're still just a mono psychic, so this is gonna hurt like a mother yucker. Keep it up. C dots down. Power. Yes, you can attack. It's better than tackle. Plus, it also has priority, so we'll take that. Damn. Oh, code with quick attack. You are never going to be able to financially recover from this, Gale. Saw Marsha running off. She's always bursting with energy, that one. The impatient energy of Marsha's. She gets that from her father, Duking. Okay. Fortune telling. Famous home of ONBS. You came to take a tour of ONBS too, didn't you? I can tell. We get visitors from here all over. The ONBS building stands next to the big windmill. You really can't miss it. Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudley and Folly, what do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You've got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Now don't lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No repeat offenders from us. No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir. It doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you owned the place. Papa's oaf. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. I feel like I'm going to be fighting them guys and taking all of their money and experience. Seems about right. Who is this frickin' oaf? Oh, he's French. That explains a few things. Did you know my Pokemon and I match très bien? I don't think I could ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style. Bodybuilder Dobie. Okay. This man did not skip out on PAX Day. Well, I mean, it's a karate chop against dark type. That was freaking bound to happen. Self-destruct? No. We're good without learning self-destruct there, bud. Can't be right. Fatine's fortune-telling has a reputation of never being wrong. Well, too bad it was wrong this time. Anywho's'll be. I need to go top off real quick. It's a shop. Where's the frickin' Pokemon Center? Is there a Pokemon Center in here? Is this it? Nope. Maybe the shop has a machine in there. Nope. Maybe it's just a ways up, or maybe it's there's something in the hotel. Nope. Maybe it's just a little ways ahead. Nope. Excuse me, guys. This has to have a healing machine in here somewhere. Nope, it has a plot point in it. Okay. Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Ori region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. I just need a healing machine. If y'all have one by the looks of things, no you don't. So instead, oh. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will begin impatient to come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter to the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Charlie, looks like we've got an email. Guys, is it the boss? Let me see. You two come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We'd better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. He's not much use if the boss is gonna page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic? This vending machine would shrink with you. Would you like? There we go. Now let's find the guy that will be able to help with the data ROM. ONBS was founded by Sect and Net. It's now the biggest information network in the Ori region. Nowadays, Sect handles the business side of things, and Net acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Oh, sorry, maybe that was a little complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. Okay, I just need to find the guy. Razzle and Dazzle are our hot new idol duo from Gate and Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. Okay, I didn't ask. I'm trying to find some guys. Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Sect. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice. Okay, your English is very bad, my guy. Anyways, did you want something from me? Viger passed Professor Crane's message to Sect. You're kidding! Cypher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Okay, I need to disconnect my phone from my PC if the texts are going to start rolling in like that. There we go. sure I can help find your mom. I guess. Well, yeah, I'm looking for him, but also this girl needs to find her mom somewhere. Okay, we're going live. Cue. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane had been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evidence that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in more serious incidents. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job. Whatever the hell that's supposed to be. Ancha. Okay. A big old nothing burger of a moment there. That door's locked. Wonderful. I guess we go even higher. Okay, you're not what I'm looking for. Oh, there was a healing machine up here. Oh, this isn't going well. I have to go on the air soon, but my candy hasn't come back. Oh, mommy! Good shit. Candy, sweetheart! Okay, sorted that out. Oh, am I glad to see you. I was worried about you. You seemed to just disappear. I'm sorry, mommy. I went out of your room for just a minute, but then I couldn't find it again. That guy there brought me here. Oh my, how very kind of you. Thank you. Sorted that. And I guess that was a big old nothing burger as well. I can't do anything just yet like that. Okay. Head up even higher. I've been told by Net to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came for the Pokemon HQ lab? But I still can't let you go through. I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Datro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Ned, this person says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now please, Net's waiting for you inside. Well, that was easy. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're Viger, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait while I do that? Hey Ned, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of his Poke spots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hey, that's a good idea. Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Thank you. I'll try to decipher them as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit, where is our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokestop. I think this Pokespot was the destination. Okay, Viger, go to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows, you may see some wild Pokemon. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan, maybe? Let's see if there's any other people here that I can have a battle with beforehand. Before I head off into the great unknown. Like you. Yep. Labbit. We got a Swinub and a Bagon. So Sol and Carvana. Murkrow as well, alright. Take care of the Murkrow. You are chock full of them today. this one's gonna hurt. Okay, maybe not because it went after that. Alright. Clam Pearl down. Vagon down. I'm gonna beat up all these guys and take their lunch money real quick. Luckily, now that I know that there's a machine up top that I can heal up at. Can at least get that sorted out. Before anybody asks, it's water. Set up 2 flights. It's 2 elevators, and I may just not deal with this. Seems like a bit of a trudge. Yes, it's up the 2 elevators. I do want to get Carvana open-hearted, I guess. Crit. Let's go. Apom. Yes, I'm aware it's making an uproar. Gonna be putting a stop to that soon. There we go, put a stop to that. Sparse. Astonish. There we go, take care of Apom. Level up. Thief. Ooh, that's actually relevant. I don't think it got my black glasses out of Carvana. This should yield results. It in fact did. Rider dirt. My mother named me after the thing that's all around this place. She isn't very original. Just about got it. There we go. Not too down. All of these is Slugma. I'm gonna get an oddish out of here anyway. Ooh. Gonna need to make this one quick then. Oddish doesn't even get a chance. Neither does Slugma. Yeah, I figured the flame body was gonna kill me. And Carvana's in reverse mode. We're on the precipice of it. Oh, it's in reverse mode. It can't accept an item. Well, then I'm gonna need to beat you up and steal your lunch money so that my fish stops being angry. Do you follow my logic here? There we go. Marade. 16 damage to solve. That burn is going to be doing a number. First, we need to top up on your health. Then we'll full heal. Or burn heal, one of the two. Eat the fish. Fish eaten. Togepi. Yes, I do have a burn heal. I actually have two of them. Perfect. Really didn't miss anything, Spark. I'm just beating these people up before I head on over to a thing to do a thing. Ow, a crit from that. Okay. That is what we in the business like to call uncalled for. Kick the baby. Blitz the baby. Okay, now we can leave the town here. Get to that Poke stop or whatever they call it. Poke spot. A rough and rocky Poke spot where wild Pokemon appear. Hello people, it's time for Pofty's Fast Break Report. We bring you news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Poke spots where wild Pokemon appear. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon Pyrite. Can you also tell what kind of drugs he's on? Duking, is this the Poke spot that you discovered? Hello, Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years, I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly, to find this Poke spot. 15 years, is that true? One shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Poke spot. Well, seeing as you're here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate? Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. You'll be a perfect sacrifice. Come over here, mate. Okay. Alright, my friend, let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these Duking brand Poke Snacks. Here, I'll give you some. Alright, my friend, lay those Poke Snacks out on that plate there. Go on now. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Pokéstacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more Pokéstacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly something amazing. Awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is? I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend, as my thanks for you hearing me out patiently, I'll gift this to you. Slot it into your PDA. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple. Alright, now you're set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears in a Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate. Cool. Anyway. Guess we gotta go check this place out. Oh, it's you. You're the lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you're seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile. My teaching you, I mean. So, you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you'll find to be special. But, my friend, I also have a favor to ask. It's fair deal, right? Sure. Thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up in Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. I'm having a rotten time of it trying to catch those 3. If you were able to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate. I'm counting on you. I've got to be on my way now. I've got more lies to spread. Oh, mustn't forget, I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off the north to the northeast, there's a poker spot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite poker spot. You've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate. Adios. Let's go check it out real quick. Just to see. The criminals. What do you think the boss is gonna do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down roots somewhere. And don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. Also, this is my new accent. Get used to it. He'll get Team Mirror B together one day, and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure. Do you really think we could pull off something like... Hey, what's going on over here? Wow, boss! Oh, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on me like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Yeah, that's true. The radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror B. Oh no. Oh my freaking god, what is that thing? Hey, my posse. Have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe you're just a little hood, but maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. My hair is ridiculous. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Not a freaking chance, hippie. I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell to me, you see, that you would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by my sense of wow. My hair is redonkulous. Let the music play. Two Lombres, okay. We'll just focus fire. Down. Is this all you got, my guy? Well, luckily Carvana's heart's ready to get opened up anyway, so this works out swimmingly. Let's get Motorbot in here. Could use the experience, bud. Also, you've got the aerial ace, so this helps. But you are weak! Oh boy, the rain dance. Divide and conquer. rain dance made them faster.
Voltorb. Interesting. A Shadow Voltorb. Noted. Curious. Ow. Let's get Lanolin out then. It's in a good position for capture. Ah, there goes Saul. Sentinel. Just because I know you can use the experience, because I do want a Claydol on the team. Yep. Got us a Voltorb. Ow. Crit and super effective. Rain stopped. There we go. Defeated Wanderer Mirror B. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. Oh you make me so angry I'm seeing red like half of my hair. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Bye! A freaking loser! Chronica now purified. And now I have found the mirror radar. It came with instructions. To translate, this is how the radar works. When you're finished reading, get rid of this. This radar shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask me where the boss is when he's not on radar. You know how mysterious he could be. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably off getting Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away, out as far away out of the transmitter's range. Folly. Read instructions again? No. Viger. I haven't completed analysis of the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. On the way, Net. I have no poker snacks for this. So. Either way. Actually, before I go, this will be an excuse to top up the team and purify Carvana. Success. There we go. Carvana is here, ladies and germs. Sharpedo is on the way. Got Water Pulse back. Got refreshed. 2,550 experience points. Which means Carvana is elevated to level 16. To 17. And obtained a ribbon. Yes, I do want to rename her. To Siren. No, I'm not done yet, because... we'll put Siren in on dancing duties. We'll keep Spinnerack in there. Over time, this will, as I play the game, this will sort itself out. The more normal Pokemon I get, the quicker the purifying process will work. But it's also just quicker to battle things out. Speaking of which, since we've swapped out... There we go. Let me just make sure everybody is topped up. And also Voltorb needs to be in the primary position. At the same time, I'm gonna put Sentinel in there. Saul can take a break a bit. He's been pulling the weight. Also, Voltorb was holding something. What did you have? Well, you had a magnet on you. You can keep that. You'll get more use out of it for right now. I know lanolin could use it, but we'll switch that out when I actually start using lanolin more prominently. Speaking of which, I'm just now realizing lanolin's mini needs to be updated. When I reach party stability, it's all over for everybody. There we go. Now we can head back to Pyrite Town. I do like the idea of keeping a live team up there. Make sure everybody's on the up and up with that. Now I'm curious, can I fight these guys again? Yes, I can. Cool. Sentinel and Voltor. Or not Rock Tomb. We'll do Mud Slap against Slugma. And then, yeah, again, Shadow Rush against Natu. Oh boy. Time is short. Get in there, Voltorb. Accuracy continues to fall. Not like it's doing anything to expedite things here. Just keep up the assault, Voltorb. Smack. Still snoozing. Still snoozing for a bruising. Ah, miss. Now this is the part where I crush all of you. Still freaking asleep. Wake up! I need to call out to you on that one when I get the chance. Alright, head on up there and see what we can find. Oh boy. There's bad trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took back the receptionist hostage. Oh joy. Nothing is ever easy. Hell boy. Give me a sec, guys. Phone's ringing. And we're back. Just in time for Sentinel to fall unconscious. Alright, Lanolin, we need some more electricity out here. Yes, focus the energy. That'll help you with what's about to happen. Say, Voltor's got a bit of a slow grind to his purifying process. I'm noticing it. I think now that it's locked from this side, unlock it, yes. They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister, you know. She's a receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them to in the elevator. Gotcha. Is there anything that I can raid while I'm in here? Because now I see how I'm going to be able to get all the items. Before I make my presence known. Alright, all of you listen up. Everybody has to remain calm and quiet in here. No funny stuff. Anyone tries to get out, there will be serious consequences. Get it? Hey, bud. Corfish and Electrike. Okay. Motobot and Voltor. Electrike is the problem one here. So, bomb rush it. That's actually irrelevant for Voltorb. But it's not enough. Voltorb can focus Carfish, Motobun can focus Grimer. Because that double bubble is really going to be a pain. Also, the sooner that Voltorb gets like Thunder Shock or something, the better. Vice Grip. Ow! Okay, Lanolin, you're up now. Now just tag team Corfish. Ensure it's gone. But the crit will take it the rest of the way. There goes Voltorb. Okay, Cinder. There we go. Oh. You were just there. Cool, Torkin. Kecleon and Surska. Alright, Lanolin and Cinder. Sort out that Kecleon first. Its shifting types are always going to be a pain. It also appears to be heckin' durable. just this Surskit's just being a nuisance. And Kecleon is just being annoying. There. Problem sorted with the lizard. Okay, that one's relevant against Cinder. But it's also a shadow, so... Oh boy, here comes the bubble. Now it's going on the offense. And paralyzed. Ugh. Let's see if this works. It's not in the red, but it's low and paralyzed. Got it. Eliminated the problem. Now I just need to deal with a nuisance. Success. Struggle is getting a little bit real right now as far as the climb is concerned. So I have no revives on me. I have 6 super potions with which to keep this team alive. That's actually what I am going to do, though. Is get the heavy hitter out. Saul's coming into play. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You should be snooping around. No duo and tentacle. Lanolin will be in the zone here, but I need her to focus Tentacle. Pursuit. Oh, I'm not fleeing at all. Ha ha! Sucks to suck. Try something here. Maybe with Doduo paralyzed, Lanolin's faster. Chime Echo. My assumption was correct.
It's like I know what I'm freaking doing. Sup, Mana? Thundershock and Bite. Oh, those are glorious snaps right there. Well, I hope they turned out good then. Hope you didn't take your eye off of them and they just walked out of the room or something. I don't know. Lol, haha, dad humor. I didn't expect Cypher to pull a stunt this bold or reckless. They came looking for Net. I'm guessing that your data ROM contains sensitive information that they want to keep secret at all costs. I'll be fine. I'm worried about Net, though. Please, go to him. The spot monitor is responding. There's a Pokemon out and about without a shout. Does anybody need a top off? Not the two that are in position. Not the two that are currently on the team. Ansha, you're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. But you know, you're a lot prettier in person than on TV. I think I just interrupted an assault. Bullfish and Rhyhorn. Lanolin and Sol. She can go for Bullfish. He can go for Rhyhorn. Bite the rock, Rhino. Lightning Rod, yep. And I flinched it though, good. So if I just play my cards right, then this will sort the Lightning Rod issue. That thing better not have Lightning Rod as well, or so help me, I'm gonna get upsetty spaghetti on this one. Okay, done. We'll body slam Chin Chow, but then quick attack Quillfish. Prevent an attack from coming in. A relevant attack from coming in. Flaffy and all that, or do I need a Thunderstone for that? 30 for Flaffy. For Ampharos to become a thing. Coughing. New target acquired. Not body slamming Coughing. We are body slamming Chin Chow. We're quick attacking Chin Chow. Bulldoze on through, son! With your stupidly high physical attack. Lol. Smog.
Let's see if we can get the pair of hacks going. Never mind, we'll just kill it anyway. We're clearing the building, one room at a time. I wouldn't say that I've had a pet break glass before. I've had a pet actually chew a PC disc to pieces, though. That was fun. Spinnerack and Beautifly. Thundershock, Beautifly, Ember Spinnerack. Takes care of that one. Attack prevented. Now we've got a dust stopped. Beautifly still on. But paralyzed anyway. Second burst, same as the first. Just not quite enough. Annalyn is taking a freaking beating. But she is holding her own, so there is that. Full picks. I guess. Yup. Shadow full picks. Level 26. That physical attack is about to reach triple digits. Ugh, she is still holding. Try something here. Lanolin needs it. I don't know what else we're going to be facing down here. I'm at least doing that. Half health in the yellow, paralyzed. Level 18 plus, regular Pokeball. Let's see what happens. Caught. Let's go, baby! Okay. I wonder if there's going to be anybody stuck up in the ceiling here. No. And yeah, I did waste a super potion. A big frickin' whoop. I wanted to ensure that everyone was topped off just in case I tried to get here and then can't. Now since no one's here, I'll just grab this revive. And I'll save this mother and daughter from peril. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. What about a peep out of me? Dilly, if that's even your real name. Gulpin and Marie. Motobud and Voltorb. Get in here. Voltorb. Focus Marie. Motobud. Take down Gulpin as best you can. Now you've entered reverse mode. Sludge. Tackle. Oh, they're ganging up on Voltorb. Reverse mode is not helping matters either. Motobud, keep up the assault on Gulpin. Voltorb, get back in this fight. There we go. I was hoping for a confusion at some point. Now, if I could just get it to punch itself in the face, that would be really relevant. Good, you got the early bird drowsy. Half-offs. Get a quicker drink. Oh, we got Spark unlocks now. Actually, Rose, electric attack. Yeah, I haven't read anything at all lately, Subspace. Finally got punched yourself in the face. Reap is taking care. Motobud is more of a special attacker rather than a physical attacker. But is still trying to learn Comet Punch anyway. I'm still going to give it Comet Punch. I don't need refresh at the moment. What attacker? Special attacker. Uses the special attack stat. Range attacks. Energy attacks. Not one to go in and punch and kick or throw rocks at people. We'll actually use Spark on Love Disc. Yeah! I think Voltorb is more of a special attacker as well, not a physical bruiser. So again, the second I can get him to learn something like Thundershock or Thunderbolt will be much more relevant. See if Shadow Rush does more against Love Disc. It probably does. Well, it's a level 20 Love Disc against a more special attack oriented level 19 Voltorb. conflicting stats is what's stopping it from just being absolutely freaking obliterated. Awesome. Light screen's worn off. That's also probably a contributing factor is light screen. Special attacks were not doing so hot there anyway. But this one will take him out. Sentinel's at level 20, baby. Oh boy. I targeted the wrong Pokemon. Fine by me. We're actually gonna swap you out for Cinder. But let Voltorb continue the attack. Oh, we're in reverse mode again. Amber and Call. Magical Leaf. Ugh, that was a crit on that one. Voltorb down. We'll send Sentinel out just for the experience. Am I sure that's a good idea? I know what I'm doing. Blossom was the last Pokemon. There's a healing station just outside of this room anyway. See, everything's fine. I know what I'm doing. This ain't my first rodeo as far as Pokemon is concerned. Regardless of how different this game functions. Ret and Zigzagoon. Two normal types. And not Comet Punch, just Side Beam for Ret. Shadow Rush for Ret. Ah! It has correctly identified Voltorb. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean for it. Yep, just keep the assault up on Ferret. There we go. She's gonna go down. She can't freaking get a land on freaking Motobud. Like that. Here we go. You're just a mono flying here, or a normal flying. Either way, that fairy ain't helping you. But you are bulky. Did not go for the relevant target, though. And just focus fire. Whittle it all down. You need him to start aerial acing to get things done. Why don't you just say so? Just gonna keep things rolling. Ugh. Motobud down. No, not Sentinels. Astronomically powerful frickin' physical attack. Now just Shadow Rush, regardless if it's a little bit of overkill. Delivered, or Delibird, or however you want to pronounce it. Aha, accuracy's going down. Ow. Should be one of the last times I need to call out to Voltorb to get it out of the reverse mode. Ugh. Relevant. Aha! Missed! Alright, now we divide and conquer on this one. Missed again. Sucks to suck! You have the chance to do something really freaking funny here. Stay strong, Voltorb. You need to stay alive in this. Yes, it did the funny!
It killed itself. So then I could just easily focus fire on Dillibird. Dusted. Slowly but surely, we're getting up here. HP up. Nice. Top up the team before we head to the top. I have a feeling I know where we're going to be heading because there was a suspiciously blocked off hole in the wall. Oh, damn. Sneasel and Yanma. Two Pokemon that Diamond and Pearl did wonders for. Voltorb learns Swift.
Nice. We can work with that.
Oh, it put up Reflect. Okay. Won't stop the inevitable. Oh, we got one more reverse mode to get through. Speed boost. Classic. We're actually going to swap Motobud out. Get Cinder in here. And then we'll call out to Voltorb. That should do the trick as far as calls are concerned. Curious about Voltorb. I can't remember. Does it require a Thunderstone? Or does it just evolve naturally? Requires it to evolve into at 30. Got it. Divide and conquer on this one. Ugh. Hold strong, Cinder. Mischievous. Another reverse mode. Damn, this one's up. This one's being a little bugger. Burned ya. There we go. Okay. We'll try and feint attack Mischievous. Call out to Voltorb. This is the last time I need to do this for you because you are out of it now. Ugh. You got this, Voltorb.
swapping out from Cinder. I don't need Cinder to do that yet. There we go. Just pull back for now. Saul, handle the rest. Send my fire dogs in. Mist and Sidewave wouldn't have even affected Cinder at all. Dust Skull. Hello there, Shadow Dust Skull. You're not as good in this generation because Dusk Noir don't exist yet. Feint attack Dust Skull, bite Dust Skull, let Sneasel burn. Yeah, I'm not too keen on catching Dust Skull anyway. You just go to Dust Globs and that's it. Dust Noir is way better, so. Yeah, this guy's whole team was comprised of Pokemon that benefited greatly from the 4th gen. Had a Yanma, which later evolves into Yanmega. We had a Sneasel that later evolves into Weavile. We had a Mischievous that evolves into Mismagius. And then we had a Dusk Skull that would fully evolve into a Dusk Noir. This guy's entire team was just full of foreshadow. Just now realizing that. Alright, heal everybody out. And see what's going on, what's happening on the rooftop. Oh, Viger! These guys suddenly came here and they were really mean. I tried to make them stop, but... Yeah, I got this. Can't let you get past here. Kadabra and Flaffy. And then Shadow Rush Kadabra. Bang. So I know Sidewave is just weak by default. Trying to target Kadabra in such a way would do absolutely freaking nothing to him. So we just have to hold our own here. Nasty. We might just get a double wipe here. Oh, hold it. Now, Kadabra, you have the potential to do something really stupid and really funny. If you don't target Voltorb. And he did the funny. Thanks for taking the hit, Motobud. get Sentinel out because we got that Flaffy out there. And then Voltorb can just Swift, ensuring the hit. Both targets. And basically the KO on Kadabra, which is what I was really going for. Vigoroth. Holy hell, Voltorb. How many reverse modes are you going to go in on with this? And now I can't call you because you're freaking unconscious. Sensor out here. Crit range increase. Yeah, Sentinel can take it. Up north. Ow. Ugh, couldn't take that one. She somehow still landed. Ah, damn. Alright. Sol, get in there. Time to send the fire dogs out to clean up. I'm gonna put a stop to this uproar. There you are, Gardevoir. Target acquired. Okay. Actually, let's just play this one safe. Play this one safe. Oko's it with a crit. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to find this one back. Somehow, some way. Didn't ask for it. But it done did happen. Thanks for helping me. Those creeps suddenly showed up and drove me away from my lookout spot. Oops, who cares about that? The creeps took Meg hostage and they took her into this room. You're really strong, aren't you? Please help Meg. Give me a sec. I need to top off. All right. Now hand over our data ROM. Of all the people it could have ended up with, it had to end up with you, Net, the whiz of data analysis. It wouldn't do to let you keep it. All right. Keep your hands off my sister. The data ROM is right here. Good boy, you catch on real quick. Toss me that data ROM nice and easy now. Okay. I'll thank you for returning the data ROM.
By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you've already copied the data on this? Captain, we finished completely scrubbing data from ONBS's servers. It's all gone, sir. What? That's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we've got to go. Here's your sister back. Are you alright? Sup, bitches? Huh? What are you doing there, punk? Hate to be rude, but I've got no time to lose. Get out of my way. Loudred and Giraffarig. You're out of the reverse because I guess the heal did it. Ow! Got nothing out of this turn. Okay. We're sending out the big guns then right out of the gate to sort this out. That Giraffarig is gonna be the problem. Case in freaking point. We are not letting that freaking thing be a problem. So quick attack. Yeah! Mawile. Would you look at that? It's not a fairy type. Maybe we'll get a lucky confuse off of it. Let us see. Nope. Ow. Okay, Lanolin. You're next. Alright, you know what? Loudred, I'm tired of looking at you. See if this works. Not quite. But still, part of the problem's been solved. Raichu. Okay.
strong. You know what we're gonna do? I can always buy more. Let's up the ante with this one. Great ball time. There we go. I was saving that for the Ralts, but apparently that's gonna have to happen at a later time, I suppose. I was afraid of that. Ooh, it's digging. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to top you off. Since I literally cannot attack him or boost myself, we're just gonna do that then. Went for lanolin. Good. But now you're paralyzed. Didn't think that would happen, now did ya? Actually, I'm gonna try something next turn. This is the turn that'll do it. Do this. I guess I won't figure out about Heal Bell then. How it works in this. But victory nonetheless. That'll work. Drat, I didn't see this coming. But I've got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this data ROM. Adios! Well, what now? Viger, are you okay? You got us out of that jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Those Cypher creeps. Still, from what we did manage to decrypt, a part of Cypher's criminal plans became clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of that cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher's planning a major attack in Phoenix City. No, Ned, is that true? Marsha's gone off to Phoenix City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. Viger, we need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Phoenix City about Cypher's coming attack? Phoenix is east of here. Let them know about Cypher's attack plan as soon as possible. That I can do. That I most certainly can do. I'm gonna stop by Aga to pick up some more Pokeballs. Maybe I can get some more Great Balls instead. You barely fit in that desk, my guy. But also, there was wild Pokemon at the rock spot, so let's check that out real quick. Do have normal Pokeballs for this sort of thing. It's a wild sand shrew. Only level 10. But hey, it's just a regular Pokemon, so that'll actually help with the purifying chamber. Success. Well, I don't need to give it a nickname just yet, because I don't really plan on using it. So yeah. A cute village. Voltorb can now be purified. Mirror Beam may appear. Oh wait, no, I need Pokeballs or Great Balls, one of the two. What do you got, bud? Just added Poke Snacks. Okay. Good, you have Great Balls. Should just there. That'll do. Now I think I can do wibbly wobbly purifying wying stuff via the PC system. I don't have to go all the way back to HQ in order to do it. I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, I can. Okay. There we go. Got a little bit more going into it. Actually, hold up. Completely forgot. I need the Spinnerack. No. Shift with Voltorb. Place him in there. Yes. And then I'll need to report back to the... Okay. I see how this works now. Either go to the Relic Stone here or travel to HQ in order to purify. Got it. I see how it works now. So let's get this Voltorb situated. Mirror Coat. Refresh. 2800 experience going straight to him. Elevated to level 20. Elevated to level 21. Yes, I do want to give this Voltorb a nickname. I was going to call him it, them, Pinball. Now, keep the tempo going. Actually, because Flaffy's technically stronger. Let's shift with Mawile. This interface is boggling the mind right now. And yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I'm in the PC, that's why. Oh, that one really set the flow going. It'll get purified in no time. Fennec City, a gorgeous oasis-like city that is targeted by a cypher. Alrighty. Quite the city, apparently, that hasn't been attacked yet. Welcome to Fennec, and hooray, congratulations! Incredible as it may seem, you're exactly the 1 millionth visitor to Fennec. In commemoration, please accept this, a disc case, which already comes with some battle CDs. How convenient. Okay, you should take that to the Realgam Tower next to the town. Okay. The short ways away in the northwest. You'll see it right away. There's a top battling facility where trainers can enjoy battle sims among other events using battle CDs. Off you go. Have a good time. I need to warn people. I guess I don't have a choice then. The game's not ready. I need to go do another thing before then. Speaking of doing a thing before then. Updating the listing. for updating the team. Yeah, I don't care. I guess we're doing this then. We're playing the feud. That's where a Pokemart is. Got it. Cool. What's off in this direction? Poke Center. Got it. Might as well top off while I'm here. Pride of Phoenix City. It is a fully integrated facility dedicated to battle. Trainers may take part in Coliseum battles, battle sims, and battle bingo. We sincerely hope you enjoy to your heart's content all that we have to offer. Also, you can earn Poke coupons here. They can be exchanged at Mount Battle for items and TMs. Unfortunately, I must inform you that the Coliseum is undergoing maintenance. Okay, we've checked out. We've checked this place out. Can I please continue with the story? Alright, now that I checked out your tower and whatnot, I need to warn people. There's an attack coming. Where's the freaking mayor? Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the real Gim Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. Got it. So that's not the mayor's house. I guess it's just going to be the center building. Hi, are you a visitor? Oh, so you're traveling. This is the Prestige Precept Center, or everyone just calls it Pre-Gym. The leader is Justy. He's very skilled and he's a great person. Everyone looks up to him. Then I guess... Frickin'... Hi, this is Pre-Gym. Actually, it's really named Prestige Precept Center, but everyone calls it Pre-Gym. I don't care. Who do I talk to? Are you just 10 plus? Oh my god. You, by the consoles. Aw, the mirror raider lost the signal. I don't care. You. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a traveling trainer? The name's Justy. I'm the leader of this prestige precept center. Things are too hectic, so all battles here are canceled. Can I help you with anything? Oh, what's that? Cypher's going to attack the town, and you came to warn the mayor? Are you sure you didn't dream all this up? Cripes. Here, I'm robbing you. Okay, that just makes me leave the city. That's the PC. That's the shop. And the only other building is this one. The mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. Oh, house sitting is so deadly dull. Oh, it's so boring. Oh, you don't... Now you don't have something nice. Let me see. Go over the music disc. Okay. I'm allowing things to progress. Okay. So the mayor is out. Who knows when he'll come back? Didn't tell me a dang thing as to where, specifically. Sorry, kid, we're not open today. Shops need to take holidays too, right? Okay. This place sucks. Wow. Holy hell, there is nothing freaking here. Go back in there. Maybe I just needed to distract him with the music. Okay, bye. Found one mayor's note. This appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Viger read the letter. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Fennec is now the target of Cypher. Already, Cypher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cypher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already, I feel threatened by... The letter ends abruptly. Oh, hi, guy. What might you be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pre-Gym's Justy. Oh, you naughty boy. You need to be taught a lesson for snooping. It's an imposter among us. That's not good. Alright, what do we got? Shadow Snow Run. Okay. That's a glalie waiting to happen.
attack and bite, but not freaking Amber. There we go. You're in a very comfortable position now. Wow, you broke out of that one very quickly. It's in my nose. There we go. Alright, great ball time this time. There we go. Another freaking Astonish, okay. Not letting you get that Astonish off again. But the sand attacks are going to be a bit of a problem. Yep, now it's starting to mount. There we go. But you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. We should be fine.
What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that? Cypher appeared? Tell me, did they look something like this? It's gonna be a slog getting there. That's for damn certain. Shadow Pine Cove. I didn't plan on running Murkrow. Not yet, at least. Not very effective. Got it. Because what is with all the astonishments? Kill two birds with one stone and a dog. There we go. Arianos. There we go. Burned. The Mawile is faster, so there we go. Success. There we go. Topped off. Oh, joy. We are all Justy. We are. People look up at us, for we are the Justy gang. Count off. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from Pre-Gym. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position. Maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence to your positions. It's the frickin' Among Us crew from the frickin' desert. Yep. Found Grease 6. Oddish and Cacnea.
this is where Saul can excel. Burn them all down. There is a supreme level disadvantage. Shroomish. And the disparage grows. Any plans to stream through the rest of the week, aside from R&R? I want to do this a few more times at the very least, before R&R hits. And I know Mina and Raz and I are planning at least some sort of Halo 3 playthrough. But we need to plan more ahead on that. Okay. Wasn't planning on it. Do you guys ever stream Gary's Mod Prop Hunt? I'd need to get like way more people for that. Way more content creators and the such. Go. You haven't seen anything of our brotherly love yet? I don't need to know that. Okay. Oh, he dropped something. Cool. Battle CDs. And there's Perp 6. Perp 6. The poison guy. Which is good for me to have Mawile out here. Needed that. What version are you getting for Gen 10? And waves. I'm getting waves. I would need to know more about them. I need to know which version, which legendary is for which version, and then go from there. Right now, all we have is a starter, so for all intents and purposes for me, they are the exact same game. I would need to know a little bit more information about version exclusives and stuff like that. Given that we only have 3 Pokemon to work with, and they're the starters, yeah, I need a little bit more time on that. Ow. And it didn't do anything, but it was just violently throwing Mawile down to the ground. So you're choosing Gatwa. Gotcha. I'm a Pombon guy. I have contingency plans for the naming process as well. If it's male, it's going to be named the exact same as my Flareon right now, Sol. But if it's female, I will flip a coin and decide which of my 2 dogs it'll be named after. That is the plan with that. It's either going to be named, if it's female, she's either going to be named Sadie or going to be named Ezra. One of the 2. But if it's male, it'll be named Saul. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? That. And if it comes to it, I can always switch out. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for an evil team as well. I'm also hoping for a douchebag of a rival, too. That's what I'm really hoping for. I want a complete asshole of a rival that just pops up and is like, smell you later, dick weasel. I want that. I don't want this goody two-shoes. Oh, I love battling and you're my bestest friend forever. No, I want an asshole. That makes beating him up so much more worthwhile. As opposed to just being like, okay, I just need to put this guy in his place again. That hurted. There we go. Team wipe. Let's freaking go. You had nothing. Good. The heck out. Get out of my way. I've got places to be, shit to do, and people to beat up. There's water. Blue 6. Yes, you can, but you can only steal Shadow Pokemon. Sentinel, you don't need to be out against the water types. Lanolin, however, definitely. Force mode. Great, we get to deal with this now. Mawile, snap out of it! There we go. Nothing from you. Build. You're not a fish. But you are blue. Paralyzed. Fire's power's weakened. Cool. Not like I was needing to deal with that. That's 4. I just need yellow and brown. I think I stocked up on items. Nobody's in this house. Which means there has to be somebody up top. In this direction. No, not white. Okay. And there must be others in the buildings. This one. Maybe they're in the gym itself. Yeah, good luck trying to rip that from my cold, dead hands, bitch. Curlia, Linoon. Iron defense, got it. Rock tomb, Curlia. Bang. Just keep shadow waving, but this time we're gonna side beam line in. Oh no, he has correctly identified everybody. Whatever will I freaking do? Let's try. Ugh. Okay, that's actually relevant. Let's try refresh. Maybe that'll get rid of the confusion. I forget what this thing does. Nope. Either way. One down. Two down. Not to. A shadow. Not to. Shadow Blitz. Barely did anything. Just slowly but surely whittle this thing down. Bite! Slowerly and surely then. Don't want to overpower it. Oh, I'm probably gonna overpower it. Ugh. Hold fast, Sentinel. Yep, there goes down two. No catch for that one. Okay. Top off Sentinel. Alright, Justy, frickin', where are you? Well, not here. You're good, but the way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I'd better just beat it into you. Remoraid and Golbat. Okay. Freaking Astonish. Die. Roselia. Shadow Roselia. Bite. Relevant. does anything. Not friggin' Mawile. We'll bring Sepper out on this one. Does anything, really does something, so let's meet him that way too. Doesn't do anything, really does something. Do that again, but this time we're gonna hit Roselia with the Ember. Oh boy, Cinder's going down. Yeah, Cinder didn't get to do a damn thing. Alright, Motobud. Oh, flinched. Right. That Roselia is hardy. Am I gonna have to break Saul out to take care of you? I feel like I'm gonna need to break out Saul to take care of you. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Saul, you're coming out. Motobud, Psybeam it. And just hold. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's send Mawile out. See what happens here. There you go. It's one well-placed Amber. Do the trick. How many revives do I have? I just have one. We're gonna get Motobud up. You're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy, huh? You wonder if I'm fake too? Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when we showed him. We had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in Pre-Jim's basement. You want to play hero and rescue them? Well, you need to deal with me first. Got it. Cadaver and Sneasel. Ooh, against the heavy hitter. Okay. He's thinking. Critical hit and super effective. Good. Also double teaming, okay. Not like it's gonna stop me. Both avoided. Great. Ice punch. Oh boy. Feint attack. There goes Sentinel. Alright. Lanolin. Shadow Wave. Close, but no cigar. Hit and avoided. Reverse mode. Okay, he's back up now. Oh, damn. There went that entire turn. Try something here. Hopefully Motobud's hardy enough for it. Well, dodged one attack. Okay. That's all. You gotta be quick with it. Okay, they didn't target Motobud. So I can at least land the auto hit. Take Cadaver down. Mischievous. Okay. Shockwave. Hold fast, Motobud. There we go. Evasion means nothing. Shadow Meowth. Okay. Shadow Rush. Stop Mischievous from attacking. Here's a quick attack Meowth, because it's fast as hell. Super Potion, Sol. Which was wise. Sol would have fallen to that. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? You were a pain in my side. I'm taking your cat. And if I can't have it, then I'll kill it. Give it. Hand it over. Yoink. Sorry, pal. Beating me won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get to Breejim's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Okay, I need I'm gonna see if I can fricking leave so I can get to a Poke Center. Yeah, alright. As well as sort things out with the lab. As there's some Pokemon that can have their hearts opened. There we go. Spinnerack is back up. Regain the move Dig. Regain the move Refresh. Obtained a ribbon. I don't really need a nickname for the Spinnerack. Let's set up another one. Snow Run. At the same time. Do for now. What is Mawile looking like as far as purifications are concerned? Still need a little bit more time on that. Okay. But we gotta sort out everything that's happening in Fennec before we can go any further than that. Actually, I'm gonna set up something here.
go. Maybe something will bite. Alright, I'll beat you up too, I guess. Fenton. Goldine and Carvana. Probably not wise to have Claydol out. So we'll Shadow Wave both of them. Swap Sentinel out for Lanolin. Just to mop up, and Sentinel can still get some experience out of this. Yeah, Mawwell's on the cusp of purification. And there, Sentinel grew to level 23. Lanolin's almost about ready to level up. Shadow Rush, Coughing, Thundershock, Goldine. There we go. My Vienna. Mawile is just a freaking tank at this point. Everybody's ganging up on him. Got the coughing at least. That should do it for Mawile. Theoretically speaking, that should freaking do it. Oh, Mirror B's on the move. Mirror B seems to be in Pyrite Town. Oh, what we're gonna do, we're gonna pop on over and say hello. Ah, well, congratulations, Subspace.
But have you beaten it for realsies? Have you gone through the extras mode? Because if you haven't, then you haven't. There, Mawile can now be purified. Yeah, Mirror B said, they said Mirror B is supposed to be somewhere around here. You just finished the main story. Well, then you need to go into the extras mode, because boy howdy, that's a time and a half over there. I'm having fun with this game. Insane. It's doing something for me. I never got a chance to play this game growing up, so... Well, they locked the constable up. Damn. Yeah, they seem to be a pyrite town, but where specifically is the question. You also sell beer boss here, as well as the X items. Thank you. One focus band. One paralyze heal. Thank you for all the loose items, good sir. I'm on my way out. Well, I don't see Mirror B anywhere here, so I'm just gonna frickin' pop on out. Maybe when I leave, then they're just like, hi! Because I still gotta sort this out. No wonder they were forcing me out. It all makes sense now. She was already in on it. Well, I was already out and about. I should have returned to the Poke HQ, purified Mawile, and set something else up in place with it. Oh well.
giving up on Clamp Pearl because that's gonna do a number on Sentinel if I don't address it. There we go. Addressed. I think this will do the trick. Yeah. Now we're gonna go back to the Poke HQ and swap out the purification stuff and everything. Okay. Yep, Mirror B's gone for now. Boo freaking who. How much longer do you think I'll stream tonight? I want to at least clear out Phoenix City. Sort that out, at the very least. Mawile regained full swipe. Probably gonna get refresh. Sing, okay. 5,400 experience returning back to him. Got to 23. Got to 24. Got to 25. Got a ribbon. And yes, we'll give a nickname to it. It's male. It's got a nice set of jaws, so I'm just gonna call it, or call him Bruce. I can literally name him Bruce. That's sorted. Now let's go see if we can try and finish up in Fennec. Guess we're just gonna need to talk to everybody here. Oh. Now, this guy being chased by a dust skull, what's his deal? Okay. It was all just a ploy. I didn't even heal up. Damn. Well, I did have plenty of time for this. Or I did buy enough things, so... Just switch. That did a number to core fish. Bud. Good, you did not get double teamed. Actually, let me try something here. Let's get one kill in. Oh, it didn't work. Well, now I hope they just tackle Lanolin. They are. Good. There we go. Oh, right, it's levitating. And I'll at least get the frickin' crab. Body slam's disabled. Okay, Quillfish decided to use its stupidest move yet. This'll work. Hopefully. Trying its dangdest to be physically expensive. We're just gonna slow this mother yucker down. Big time. Got him. Need to pop on out real quick. Get healed up. Curious. Can I have 2 shadows in lead? Yes, I can. Full beat and spoink. Okay. And Vulpix and Pineco. We'll Shadow Blitz Spoink and then Shadow Wave both. Much, but it's something. She's holding. Go for Pineco. Damn it. Alright, Motobud, get in there. Illumise.
Viper. Just focus fire on what we can. Doing just fine so far, P-Punk. Doing fine so far. Now that we have a Viper out. Gotta update the roster on the screen. Forgetting that. Got a Whalmer out there. Okay. Keep things going. He's also trapped now. I can't return him. We're just gonna have to wail on the whale. Find it funny that the top's caught in a whirlpool, spinning like freaking crazy. Well, we gotta level up in there. This will be Lanolin's time to shine. There we go. Well, thank you for actually still being worthwhile in these endeavors. Now I just hope that the Poke Center is up and running. Let's see.
actually. I think there's a way that I can cheese this. Now, because I took it out and put it on the PC, does that still do what I think it does? Yep. Heals him up. Just fine. Success. Cheesed it. Without actually having to go into the Pokemon Center, team's healed up. Just had to use the PC. And we're golden. Ye old Pokejank. Shove it into the Ursa. Got it. The rest of my weekend was pretty uneventful, to say the least. Just the usual rigmarole of going to church, hanging out with the family, that sort of thing. Owie. Fake tears. There you go, shop's taken care of. Of course. Okay, now we'll focus fire on the bear. Go. Bear down. Of course, I dug a hole. Actually, this will be really funny. Hey, Motobud, you want to come out here real quick? Went for Pineco instead. Still, I'm gonna have Motobun on the attack now. It's not gonna do much of anything, but
Nice. Nice. Well done. Thank you. 3 Ultra Balls. That's really good. There we go. I guess you're an authentic person. But there's gotta be an elevator key card somewhere for me to pick up. There's no point in having 2 Justies hanging around here together. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but I found this place first. You go find your own place. Nonsense! For someone as elegant and gorgeous as I, only a setting this plush is worthy. You don't use that condescending tone on me. I'm older than you, and besides, we're both Justy now. What are you looking at? You think we're putting on a show or something? And there's yellow, and the other is brown. We have finally sorted it out. They were in the mayor's house the whole time. I just had to frickin' eradicate the entire town in order to get to this point. No, he didn't just slap me. He just took off his clothes in dramatic fashion to reveal more clothes underneath. Chin Chow taken care of. You bitch. You dirty, dirty whore, you. Let it be known that you've made me do this, and I hate it. Forgive me for what I had to do to you.
Now we get to the ground type. How did your cat ruin your work equipment? Or this is the normal type guy. That's what brown means, not earth or rock, just normal. Normal person, man. Focus knocked out. Two crits mixed into that 3-hit. Pineco is running through the ringer. Ordinarily, I'd say throw that into a bag of rice, but if it's root beer, that might be a little bit trickier to get out entirely. There we go. Noctowl is taken out. Twice over. Take that. And then a blitz. Just not quite. Sentinel's asleep now. Now the question is, will Vigoroth hit Sentinel or Pineco? Just gonna try and put everything to sleep. Oh yes, you are going to learn Ancient Power instead of freaking Refresh. Is this Dogs in Love 4? No, this is the Dogs in Love alternate timeline, where apparently, according to most people, I made the poorest choice and went with Flareon. To this day, I don't see the point. Flareon kind of is rolling through everything, so... Oh yeah, I've watched both of them. Well, technically, all three of them. Technically. Well, now that I've defeated all of the fake Justies. Oh, spot monitor's responding. I am curious. I'll solve this right after I check the spot before it eats all the food there. Let's see what we've got here. We got an Aeron. Cool. Actually, I know exactly who would be good at whittling this thing down. Autobud. No, you're on the right one. That was what a crit looked like, okay. She's just a little guy. Ow! One more side beam and a Pokeball, and that'll do the trick. Let's see. This should be a success. Yeah, I was about to say, under normal circumstances, this would be a success. Wind Waker will appear at some point again. I just have to commit to it. I keep getting distracted by other games, and Gale of Darkness is taking precedent because I've never actually played Gale of Darkness. I've played Wind Waker before, so I know what to expect from it. Gale of Darkness, no, I haven't. Oh, there's a Pokemon ready to open its heart. But first, I want to heal up. And now sort things out here. There. Snorunt is free. Water Pulse. Sing. To Ribbon. Yes, because I know what you're going to turn into. And this is the go-to name that I always give my Glalie. Frostbite. There we go. Sorted. And now we run back to Fennec. And hopefully sort out this Justy problem.
There's an imposter pretending to be Justy. So that weird guy that went running off toward the stadium, he must have been the fake. And I'm gonna... Looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done. But it's too late for that now. Ugh, I suddenly take away 50 years off of my body. Torkoal and Nutsleaf. Giga Train. Oh hell. We better make quick work of Torkoal then. Or at the very least get Sentinel out of there. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, get Sentinel out of here. And instead, employ Saul. Doesn't do a damn thing. Shadow Swine. There goes Pineco. Alright, one Shadow's out. Send the other in. My Gen 1 fire dogs, ladies and germs. Take care of Torkoal. Let Vulpix take care of this. Whittle Swine up down into a suitable position. So I think that will work. Just in the off chance that it won't, just sand attack it just to keep it in position. Got it. Now we can proceed to the stadium. Nobody's here at the front desk because there's something in the stadium. What's up? Caliber Electric. At least set the spikes out for whatever's going to come out after this. Just focus fire pelipper right now. It's almost down. Waste. Defenses are falling. Ugh, that wasn't good for Sentinel. Shadow Spearow. Unfortunately, them spikes does nothing to this thing. Let's focus Electrike. Close.
avoided. Oh boy. The Lear stat drops are really being a pain right now. There goes Pico. Come on back. We'll send Vulpix out. Shadow Panic. Autobot's already confused. Ow. Ow. Come on now. Motobud. Alright, Lanolin, I need you to kill this bird. I don't even want to catch it, just freaking kill it. Ball. I'm actually in a favorable position to do something here. So call. And then Great Ball it. It's in the red, it's paralyzed. What's up? Don't even get a chance. Chimecho and Stanford. Okay, yep. Gotta focus Chimecho. Big time. I don't think Vulpix is gonna stay conscious enough to live through this. Inflicts some damage. Just not a whole lot.
Okay, Saul. I need your bite for this one. There we go. Shadow Grimer. Flinched. Just finish the Stantler off. Saul needs it. That's what we needed. That's what we freaking needed. There we go. Okay, got it. A lot of things just happened suddenly. Let us actually go and figure that stuff out real quick. What was my longest stream? One of my Scarlet ones, where I did go nearly full 12 hours of sorts. And granted, when Winds and Waves comes out, it's probably going to be the exact same thing. It was literally like an all-day affair. I will say this, when Winds and Waves comes out, I will be requesting 2 days off to enjoy the game. To stream it proper. Got Shockwave. Probably got Sing. Yep. We don't need that. Okay.
This will be a swine affair. As for here. Put a goblin in there. Now there is something that I need to do. As what's been happening with you is you are past your evolution threshold. The problem is you keep fainting before you can actually get in and do anything. So what I need you to do is I need you in these next battles to level up and stay conscious. Also, where the hell is Mirror B right now? Seems to be a pyrite town. I gotta find this guy somewhere. Wherever the hell he may be. Okay, it's Mr. Pokespot guy. I have no idea where Mirror B just... Does he just pop in out of somewhere? Here, let me beat you up real quick. Dirt. I just need enough experience from a frickin' ladybug to finally evolve. Probably still not enough to do anything, but... Go. I don't have a burn heal. Okay. Now a couple more of these and I should be in a favorable position. What in God's name is this? I'll have to do some research as to where the hell Mirror Beast shows up. Actually, I think I can just do that right now. Autobot just needs to live. There we go. Finally. That was what was holding him back, was just him being unconscious. Spot monitor. And Mirror B's gone. Alright. Head over to the spot monitor. Check that out, and then I think I'm actually gonna call it. But I know where I can pick up where I left off. It's a whooper. Pineco's heart is now open. Let's get a little bit of Vulpix in on this. Oh boy. She did not take that one well. No need for that. We'll head back to the... Lots of purification that can happen. And then that's when we'll call it. There's multiple Pokemon that are ready. Aurora Beam. Charm. I don't need one there. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I'll purify things off camera and everything. But boy howdy, do I also just need to use the bathrooms. This will be an opportune time to just call it for now. But either or, another rousing episode of XD Gale of Darkness almost kept getting into the 5-hour territory. Again, though, winds and waves will beat it out of the water as far as the length is concerned. But yeah, I'd like to thank each and every one of you for stopping by. I might continue streaming this tomorrow. Don't know. We'll see. We'll go from there and play it by ear as far as that's concerned. So yeah, with all of that being said then, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And as always, toodles.